Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit. Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Why in the world can't I use my permit? Many Outlanders are having trouble.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanji? Guess it can't hurt to try. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest...
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office.
We're here to see...
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did...
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the overlord of the vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Chingshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Chingshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more...
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that all the...
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Incoming.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Heck! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants to... But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to...
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is that Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Speed of light. Hey!
Freeze!
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Don't blink.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Speed of light. Got lucky that. Don't blink.
You know a thing or two.
One step back, two forward.
My blade!
Hey! Speed of light.
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Speed of light.
Move! More! Fall before me!
Let's stay.
My blade!
Tight. Incoming.
There's more! You know a thing or two. I'm ready! You're becomes the hunted. There's more!
Speed of light.
It's over!
Don't blink. I'll get that guy. Speed of light.
It's over!
Don't blink.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinoyo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House.
Speed of light. Incoming. Speed of light.
Feel my blade. Move.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Got lucky that time.
You know a thing or two.
Let's dance.
My blade.
Hey!
Fairy.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Wait a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Incoming! Speed of light! Incoming!
I've got to think of a way to save Gonda Village.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll? I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Why am I even here? What's the point?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Why am I even here? What's the point? Why am I even here? What's the point?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Speed of light.
My lucky day, know a thing or two. My blade! How's this? One with...
Speed of light. Let the show begin. Steady as stone.
See no more!
Incoming.
Move!
Speed of light.
The fairy! Finally, No.
With sword comes shadow.
Doesn't hurt.
Incoming. Speed of light.
It's a fairy.
Don't blink. Speed of light. Incoming. Speed of light. Change of plan.
No.
Incoming. Don't blink. Incoming. Hey! I'll protect you. Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey! Incoming! Hey! Incoming! Let's dance!
Force, my blade!
Speed of light! Incoming! Speed of light! Don't blink!
Another test subject.
You're open! Try a little taste! That tingle! I got careless. You're open! That tingle!
Don't blink!
You're open!
Speed of light!
Picked the wrong test subject.
You're open!
Incoming! Got lucky that time.
Swift and merciful.
I'll be fine.
Force my blade.
Let the show begin. Speed of light. Don't blink. Speed of light. I'll be
one with my blade.
Let's dance. Go, Barb. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah. Don't blink. Incoming. Don't blink. I'll protect us. Stronger than I thought. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey.
A touch of frost.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have...
Wait! We're not the general
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into...
Are our clothes really so... Oh!
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must... In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House.
Well, that sounds much... Wow, now that...
Who forgot their prom?
What?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. Huh. So you didn't see anything...
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But it helped us determine whether... Sorry, let me just say this. Naturally, a long time ago, we had a... his light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, but before that...
Oh?
I would like you to come... Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put in...
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, as for Inazuma, it's known as the nation. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler, the eternity in question. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis.
Seems like every god has their own whim.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. Perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change. Whatever the case, the fact is that this statue of the omnipresent god...
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being... oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever... And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you've just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Let the show begin. Speed of light.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Speed of light. Incoming. Speed of light. Incoming. Speed of light. Incoming. Got lucky that time. Don't blink! Incoming! Don't blink! Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
My lucky day!
Stronger than I thought.
Speed of light!
This will do!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Finally, to the ferry. Finally,
Don't blink.
I'm ready.
Got lucky that time. I'll be fine. Incoming. Don't blink. Incoming.
I'm ready. Cut down.
Speed of light. In adventuring, as in business. Someone needs assistance. Speed of light. Incoming. I'll protect us.
Are you here to play with me? The more...
Speed of light!
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome, at last, to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally...
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep... behind...
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is... Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro...
Makes sense. She's a...
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you. I have awaited your at present in Inazuma. Though the Yashiro, a commission's power traveler. Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said.
No, please, wait! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one...
What are your wishes?
They pertain to three whose vision...
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon get that right?
Correct. Please do all you can.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Let's get down to business. There's more!
Don't blink!
My blade! There's
Speed of
more!
light! Got lucky that time.
Out there somewhere?
Don't blink!
There's a thing or two.
Stronger than I thought.
Move! There's more!
Incoming!
You know a thing or two. There's a fairy blade!
Speed of light!
Finally,
Don't blink!
There's a fairy...
Speed of light! Don't blink!
stay safe.
May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Incoming.
Okay.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Boom. How's this?
Speed of light. Incoming.
To the fairy.
Let's see. Where's the...
Why are you doing this?
Precisely. The children know.
Must be the guy I...
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has keeping out the threat, but now we will gladly...
If you... It's clear I can't claim. Truth be told.
Seems like he's...
We can't let him...
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? True. And what made me want to come here 30? I don't have answers to in the past.
Okay. Well, this... Oh, maybe...
Oh, that
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes!
Perfect! So if we want to...
If you don't mind...
Looks like Tejima. Let's see what we today. Today, I went kite flying. See? Huh? I went to play at the shrub. Now that's the... So this is the Omamori Tejima... But anyway, if he had... Must be some... It looks like... Honda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? But he's been here for 30 years. Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be at... Still, over the years, how could I have love, regret? No, after all, it's as if she'd never been in my life to begin. Although, when I think about it, how curious. I shall
Tejima seems to be dealing... Seems it's just... That's certainly... At least we were able to... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission. They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who are you?
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue in the past, he's keeping the provisions. No one seems to care about. It's no wonder all the visions have been
This must be one of the people. Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. My own family can barely get by as it is. And that's the first bit.
Well, that's strange.
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that I would and...
Does it have to do with the...
I didn't take it. To top it all off, if you don't believe me...
He seems to be... But we better we should be able...
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses.
You haven't seen. Today's just to be. You demand.
These seem like the treasure hoard.
Another test subject.
You're open.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
You're open.
Run.
Incoming.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Let the show begin.
Oh,
Oh, there goes all the mora. Come on, boss.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarder? Kuro. So he's the one who's...
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now...
Huh? What the... There's nothing...
Yeah, and they all seem to... We better talk. As for you...
So, we redeemed ourselves for some... Shut it.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Or perhaps there's some...
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from.
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, But
why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Is it just me? Are there more outlets now?
Don't worry. Atsuko will be fine.
What are you...
I presented them with a choice. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they...
Strange. Is that really the... I don't really... Why was I purchasing but I cannot deny that when I brandished this sword, was once... I remember once when I was young. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot all I can remember, and...
Hey! Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Don't worry. Hachiko will
In
be
adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Don't worry. Hachiko will be fine.
Is she still okay?
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. He's the present-day master of make-your-ceasery art. Sounds pretty impressive. dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Make Your Sisui Art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask. But then we got here and overheard...
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I see you are... Sensei's name is... Though self-taught, he once said, and so... But then...
Not long ago, he says the strength... Junior and I... But if I'm on...
The Grand Nara...
You haven't heard of it? Not that we'd have... So don't worry, Nanako. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
So you decided to come. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop. The ritual has now begun. Please, excuse...
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! Let's go!
How? Are you sure? Unless...
Excuse...
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else's. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I know for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I know for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
You're saying he isn't possessed? mean, he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clear.
Nanako, please.
I'm sorry, but spirit and all is...
Lady Ya...
The head shrine, correct. I am unable to...
Excuse me.
That won't be necessary. I must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai...
Do you mean to say...
No, that's not what I meant. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure. After, who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out. Do you think that's Lady Yai? Also, is it just Paimon? There was probably nothing.
Keep away. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me...
As you can see, Lady Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to...
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would...
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is...
But... Then does...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous as one who is thrown into the sea. As for what has triggered this...
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady...
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if there was once
one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated. Then, what of the one who Lady, the path of the sword map. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to be... When that ambition disappeared... Poor Sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Did he follow us the whole...
Ansai, why you're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that It's been so long now that I don't think most of the people... Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them.
But what if one day the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into... If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise, and I humbly ask Ansai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler?
So, the wind for us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Narukami, please. See that he stays for protection of the electoral order.
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends.
Yeah, short of getting them their visions back, Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, thunders roar, lightnings flash, but I believe that surely you understand what It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate... You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to...
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Once the number of
Makes sense.
In any case, the almighty Shogun, she inspires all... It was her almost... The issue is this. After all, because of this...
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless...
Resistance?
Yes. To say a little more, but I do wonder... Of course. They invariably... It almost makes one...
Paimon!
Oh? What would you like?
Have you got a plan yet?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please.
So what are we...
Well, for the moment, for example...
You're telling Paimon...
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. The problem we are facing right now is that Master
Darn! So they found...
Yes. We knew it was... Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's... When you are ready...
My apologies. Komori Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
My apologies. Komori Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission. My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission. My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think you're element, believe me, you're not.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things Huh? There's someone trying to get... This way. What's going on? Shh, quiet. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back. Huh? Shh. If you don't keep your voice down,
All right.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimi.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction that we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
Whoa.
Stop. As for thanking his handiwork...
Yes, Master
Master Matsu...
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
You don't say, but if I just...
So, what about...
Sure,
So?
Whoa.
Not bad, huh?
Time to break...
Please speak to President.
My demon-expelling mantra is ready.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure?
Yes, you... I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Speed of light! Yeah, don't blink!
Talk about a big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide.
Don't blink!
I'll spare nothing. Nothing. Bested.
Battle formations!
Don't blink! This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength. Incoming. Don't blink. Speed of light.
Soldiers, quick! Show me what you've got.
Not lucky that time.
Show me what you've got.
Cut to the chase.
Hello. Like that. Show me what you've got. Get them.
Not lucky that time.
I dare you. Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got.
Speed of light.
Don't hold back.
No.
You must withdraw. Show me what you've got.
Don't blink.
Watch your step. Show me what you've got.
Got lucky that time.
Don't hold back. Allow me.
Let the show begin.
A word. I dare you.
Hey! Incoming.
Show me what you've got.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Nothing.
Don't blink.
Don't hold back. Show me what you've got. I dare you.
Incoming.
I need you.
Train harder.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson.
Don't blink! Speed of light!
Got lucky that time.
Incoming!
Show me what you've got. Don't hold back a step. Withdraw.
I'll protect us. Tight. Huh.
I dare you.
Tight.
Allow me. It's like fire.
Hey.
Show me what you've got.
Got lucky that time.
Speed of light.
Watch your step.
At the frying pan, into the pot.
Let's dance.
Roba, get them.
Force my blade.
Incoming. Don't blink. Hey.
Allow me. Don't hold back.
Incoming.
It's like first. Show me what you've got. I dare you. Clear.
Let the show begin.
Don't hold back.
Don't blink.
Watch your step.
Incoming.
I need you. Train harder.
Speed of light. Incoming. Don't blink. Ipmact.
Did you really think...
Oh no! If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then...
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there!
Ma'am. We were just teaching him a little lesson.
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware.
Yes.
If you are
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, the Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, going in.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide! Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little... Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion? It sounded like fireworks. Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this.
Yoimiya! Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular. Look, the coast is clear. Nothing to...
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu, come on! Oh.
Yes. Leave. He's in serious but remember, once he's recovered...
Well... We're finally up.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu,
Don't worry.
thank you. All of you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue. Right. It seems as though. How about we go tell.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Indeed. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision, it is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has...
Being in a coma.
I'd say, funny...
A hot pot game?
Simply put, that we take it in... Anyone who guesses... Don't you think it sounds...
You really do... Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? What we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. that doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.